Alright, we should be good. Tested the sound.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Alright. What? Oh no. Camera. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hollow Avarice. Fixing my camera. There we go. Back again. To continue our adventures in
Brace yourself.
Genshin Impact. Been a few days since I've been on and playing. We had New York Comic-Con over this past weekend, so it's been a little hectic. So we were there Friday, Saturday. And then I was running errands on. We were there Thursday, Friday. Was running errands on Saturday. Sunday, I just crashed. And then we had Indigenous Peoples Columbus Day, whatever your preferred nomenclature is, on Monday.
Faster.
So we got to get back into the swing of things, and that is where we are now. I've been making sure to do my dailies. I've been on and off for the past few days. I haven't been playing as much. I have been getting ready for some upcoming characters, particularly Nilou and Nahida. Farming all this stuff on my map is farming all the supplies needed for them. Farming experience and yada yada yada. We unmark that. But yeah, it's just been. Also, there's a new event, which is apparently an old event, that apparently is a fan-beloved event, the Hyakunin Iki. A free-for-all fighting tournament in tag teams, so I'm intrigued. We finished Ballads and Brew. We got a whole bunch of new stuff coming in 2 days. Let me check this. Yeah. New banner should be up in 2 days. I gotta buy more primos to get ready for Nilou and Albedo. I'm more intrigued in Albedo, honestly, than I am in Nilou. Because I hear Nilou or Albedo is a very fun character to play as. I wouldn't mind Nilou. Set her up with a good Hyper Bloom team. Set her up maybe with Dendro Traveler, Kale, and maybe Barbara or Kandake, Candace. Set them all up together as a Bloom team. That could be a lot of fun. I have a kind of Bloom team set up that I've been playing with this to work on my Bloom reactions. And it's been, Bloom and Onion, right here, has been my Bloom team. Maybe I can replace Candace with Nilou. And this could be a fun team for that. Also, I've just been doing a lot of exploring. Like, I finally got a hold of a treasure compass for Liyue. So where's Liyue? I was at before like 600 chests. I'm now at 799 chests in Liyue. So I'm close. I only have one shrine of depth to find. One more chest and 3 more open world mechanisms. So I could probably knock that out. I've just been exploring. I haven't been like Googling them. I've been doing a lot of the Challenger series stuff. I'm trying to find my Unusual Hilichurl. Yeah, I've been trying to knock out a lot of these. Like, what did I do? Went an entire round without getting hit by the Baleful Vajra's destructive waves in the Magatsumi Take Narukami no Makoto. Bleh. Dealt with Hydra Hypostasis. It's just been... I got this... I don't remember which one I was missing. I think get multiple resistances on the Ian Blight. I bought a fishing rod. That's worth 10 primos. I'm up to 600 fish. That's not bad. Cleared out the chasm finally. All I was really missing was chests in the chasm. Where is it, though? I think the thing that I've been working on a lot is just these random things. Like, get defeated by a wild boar. Just a regular level 1 boar that you see walking around. And that actually required more setup than a lot of these. I had to get a character so close to death that a boar could kill me. Mess with Paimon in the voice settings. Get my ship destroyed. Find all the shrines in Yashiori. I did a lot of these. A lot of these were pretty easy. Some of them are a little harder. Gain the most valued treasure of a great pirate. And find all the treasure buried on Watatsumi Island. Until Vanna is healed. Have 4 party members completely full. I'd never done that before. I guess I just never gotten that many people beat up before. But hey, you know what? It's a bunch of primos for the upcoming summons. I figure like all of these are worth 5 to 10. Some of them are worth 20. I figure I knock out enough of these. That's a 10 pull right there, you know? Yeah.
There is still a lot left to do.
Alright, so I wanted to continue with the Golden Slumber quest today, but I also wanted to check out, because again, I hear that this is a fan favorite, the Hakunin Iki. So I think I want to check that out first. I'm assuming it's in Inazuma, yeah. Alright, it's in town. It's in Inazuma City.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's see what we got. Hello there, warrior from a foreign land. Hello. You? What is this? It was a festival organized by the Tengu-kin to celebrate memorable events or make peace with loss through good old-fashioned brawl. During the festival, be it warriors or monsters, everyone can cast aside their preconceived notions with no questions asked about their origins and a pure, hot-blooded free-for-all. They say that warriors who emerge from the festival victorious can also win all kinds of treasure. To a small island outside Inazuma City. This is the place. Once you enter this tournament, this rather suspicious-seeming door, you'll be in the tournament venue for this round. What are the rules? Monsters, adventurers, and warriors from across Teyvat who share a common yearning for battle will quench their thirst on this festival stage. Feel free to bring your friends and companions. After all, Hyakunin means the more people you bring, the merrier. Alright. Well, I was in here last time, so this is gibberish to me, my guy. Alright, obtain a stage score of 500. That gets me primos and transients. Alright, so as of right now, I just have Mora Web Castle, Proof of Man, and Machines Afternoon. Tomorrow I'll have Red Handkerchief, then Dream of the Stray Dog and the Bad, Blade of the Immortal Tengukin. A lot of weapon ascension material. I think that the Tiger's Bite mask... Oh yeah, we're right there. Alright. Alright, let's check it out. Monster List, you're up, 88. Is that a reference to the Crazy 88? Is that a Kill Bill reference? Light on the Other Side, 13th Night. Is that a 12th Night reference? I don't know. Look what we have, some bandits in the mix, attracted here by the legend of the Tenguken, whatever the case. Oh, and you can do like a score multiplier? Alright. Let's just start out with normal and see what normal is like. Ooh. And then they have trial characters up here. Oh, what are these, like, bonuses? Okay. For 15 seconds after the field, bloom reactions. After the party takes the field, they'll create a vacuum field lasting 15 seconds that pulls opponents in and deals animal damage to your opponents. And the active character deals elemental damage. When a character triggers Swirl on the opponents, will generate 2 elemental particles and regenerate energy. Alright, Alright. So I need 6 teams. Using these characters. Okay, this is a bloom team. Okay. On this team, let's do Kale and Sangonomiya. This team will be Klee and Fish. It'll be a burn team. Who's a good... You know what? Actually, it might not be... Okay. Okay. Which one has... Let's do that. Yeah. All right. You know what? I don't know if this is good or bad, but let's give it a go. Right? I have no clue if these teams are viable. We'll find out.
There's no end.
Spring forth!
You're exposed! Hear my prayer!
Another touch down to business.
Scatter!
Pin them down! Grant us your blessing!
Propagate!
Wait, my team's effectiveness has been greatly decreased. Oh. Switch teams. Gotcha.
Help! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Order has reached level 2.
Yeah! Go! Let's move out. Just like we rehearsed. Hold the line. Over here. Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
Off with you.
Teams, whatever, has been whatever. There we go, yep. Set up the swirl. Forwards reach level 3.
That tingle. Another test.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's just eating through all of them. Oh my god, these are only level 40. Yeah, no. No wonder we're eating through them.
I hear everything!
Burn. Lucky day. Let's get down to
Let's nip that in the bud.
how's this? Verdict is I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. All
Say no
hail!
more.
Good. 1, 2.
It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day. Stabilize. This is order.
Good.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Keep my blade.
Absorption test. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Let's get down to business.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Okay. Let's get down to business. It's my lucky
Illusion
day.
shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Scatter.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Too easy.
Let's get down to business.
Springboard.
Good.
We shall prevail.
Propagate.
Freeze.
Alright, so I need to remember about that switching thing. So I probably should have learned about that sooner. Let's exit. Let's see what the gold medal value is. Oh. Let's check it again. I wasn't far off. I could have done that. Switch to hard. That's fine. I was fine with those teams.
There's no end to this.
Exterminate. Ha!
Grant us your blessing. You're exposed.
Propagate.
Let's get down to business.
Price this off your side. Turn, bring refuge. Allow me.
Ready and
Just like we rehearsed. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
oh, look at that. That's beautiful. There you go.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. To defeat these bandits.
That tingle?
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Time for retribution!
Over here!
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the butt.
Burn! Solidify! I will have order.
Right.
Access denied.
1, 2.
That tingle?
All hail! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Animal hypostasis! Animal Let me amuse myself a little. Blink!
We shall prevail.
Over here! Blink! Go!
Stop saying that, my guy. You know
Terminus of the
the
deep.
counters that
Hold the
move on.
line.
Lucky Jack, let's
Fallen
get down to
Amber,
business.
help!
Yay! There's more!
By royal decree.
Focus reach maximum. Again, I don't remember if that's good or bad.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Sparks and flash!
One with the forest.
No escape!
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Born of ice and frost.
Come on, my guy.
Let's get
Next
down
on
to
the
business.
agenda,
This is order.
stand clear. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Ha! 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 Ha!
Already? Alright. A little better. When I hit try again, does it put me in the same fight? It does?
Spring forth!
Hear my prayer.
Yeah!
Let's get down to business.
Too easy.
Say no more!
Just like we rehearsed! Fly! Billowing surge! Quest and rebuild!
Another test subject.
Fry!
Oz reveal by
Let's get down to business.
Enshroud!
Verdict is...
That tingle?
access denied. This is long overdue.
Order Genshin.
Over here. Animo test 6.
Let me amuse myself.
Alright, there you go.
Inazuma shines eternal. Swirl, Mark 2. Shine down.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh, attack clearly the leader. You
Another test subject. That
Grant us your blessing. You're exposed.
Crisis on for size. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Go! Fallen Amber, help! Help!
Let's get down to business.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Blow them all up!
I hear everything!
Time for retribution!
There's more!
Crumble! This is order.
Alright. Doing a little bit better than last time, I think.
Blaze over. No touching.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Let's get down to business. Move distance.
Propagate.
Pin them down. We shall prevail.
That's no good. Doing a little better every time, but not great. Alright, I'll come back and figure this out. That's a fun event. Let's just check out some of the other, see if they're of the same vein. See what other characters. Yan Fei. No, let's do Yan Fei right here. Let's do Ayato right there. And let's do the burning skill right there. Alright.
Terminate.
Hear my prayer.
Scatter. Just like we rehearsed. Hold the line. Covenants of the deep. Uphill battle. Fall in amber. Help. Boing, boing, boom. By royal
You're dead.
blazing delight.
Attacks, I think, will actually low for this team. Switch.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Gather! I will have order.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Next on the agenda, there is no escape.
The depths beckon.
I mean, thanks for...
Inazuma shines eternal.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
Propagate. Yeah. Fly.
shield. There we go, he's good.
La la la. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Wrap up a flame.
I hear everything.
Boom boom. Ja. Ja.
Solidify!
We're Wakeborn of Ice and Frost. All
Thank you,
hail.
water guy, for being here. That helps
Next
me.
time. Illusion shattered.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
I'm not doing great, so I'm not nearing that 2,000 mark. Alright, silver medal. Maybe I need to up the difficulty again. I mean, the big thing, as long as I'm getting the Prima Gems. I would like to get 2,000 in each, but as long as I'm getting the Prima Gems, I don't really care. As long as I'm getting bronze in each. All those are going towards my summons. Okay. Birds.
We're way behind
There's other
schedule.
items out here. What was the point of that? Unless there was like a words electroculus or something out there. I haven't fought Cinderella this week.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh no.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, it's a cool event. I like the idea of it. Oh, no. Forgot I already did that. My brain is not braining today. Any limited time, the Naku weeds are the limited time ones here. Yeah, we're good on the rest. Because I've been getting, again, just doing exploring, getting a lot of chests, finding pirate treasure and the like. So I've been getting a good amount of sigils. There we go. We got 24. Let's buy the Torii Gate. And Maplewood Kitsune. I'll save the rest. All right. I think that's solid for now. Yeah. I have a few hundred Earth sigils because, again, there are so many goddamn treasure chests out here in the UA. All right, what quests? And I think I'm just gonna do a stream soon that's just random character stories. Go to the beacon placement sites and look for them. Jikwang. That's an Underground Chasm quest? I didn't realize I still had any of those. And you know what? This seems like it would be a fun quest. Because while I was exploring, completely by accident stumbled upon a ruin golem. I might have done that on stream, I might have done that off stream, I don't remember. That just tried to murk me, though. And then eventually I found my way down here, and a guy's like, hey, don't go this way. There's a rune golem over there. And I'm like, I know, I came from the wrong direction. I came from the rune golem shooting at me before finding that guy right there who said, hey, be careful of that rune golem. But I was exploring up there the other day, too, along the top. You know what, I'll show you. And I found out that it even shoots when I'm up here to an extent. It's kind of great. There it is. Yeah, there were rocks up here and stuff that it was destroying that were blocking that. There was a chest. I don't know if I would went up there. This looks interesting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, that's why we're doing it, Bippy. Ooh, there's a chest in there. I don't know if I've been up here before.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're way behind schedule.
I'd rather hear that than wooden gliding.
Next on the agenda.
I don't see the time. Huh. Alright, well.
Stabilize!
Jumpy dumpy go! Pew!
Rock, osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember.
Let's play!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been up here. Again, it doesn't look like there's much up here, but it's just... This desert is crazy huge, and I'm still finding new places. Which is kind of dope. None of them look like they're burning, so I should get the regular... Yeah, the regular fungal spores out of them. That was a thing I found out, that if you fight the mushrooms, they drop different things depending on what elements you use on them. Like, if you use electro or pyro, they drop different rewards because they've been activated or burned. I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. I also found a scorpion that was just dancing the other day. That was dope.
Next on the
There's a
agenda.
time trial over there. Let's do the time trial first. The Valley of Dari. Ooh, there's a, Boop. And also there was a chest over here somewhere.
We're with. Here we go.
Rise!
Well, that was almost harder than it needed to be with me being stupid. Alright. You can shoot directly up? My guy, chill the hell out! Someone pointed this out, and now I can't think the same. I can't think of anything else. These birds. You shoot them, as you do, and they drop 3 fowls. But the fowl meat is drumsticks. It's the legs.
There's nothing.
These
wrong
birds
with
only have 2
taking a
legs. Where is
reward
this
every now
third
and
leg
then.
coming from? They're what? And now I can't think of anything else every time I kill one of these birds. Let's check back here. Maybe the trees grew in and they created an opening.
Next on the agenda.
There's the dendroculus. So let's grab that first, obviously. There's 2 more right here. They're definitely inside the robot. I see no entrance in the legs.
Brace yourselves.
No, don't walk me off that cliff, my guy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
I'm curious where all these tree roots came from that are binding this golem. I mean, if you think about it, the golem is Conrian tech. Conria stood against the gods. Could this have been Ruka Devada maybe sealing the ruin golem? I want to try something. I'm gonna try dropping inside this arm. I'm inside this arm, that better not hit me. Alright. So I don't think there's anything in here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe under there? Zakaruk, if the arm was knocked off, entering from where the arm connected. That makes sense. So like right under there. Do I see an entrance? Maybe I gotta get a little closer first. Why does it want me to go down there? Find a way to enter the robot. I'm gonna check the arm. If I can't, I'll go over to where it wants me to go, but...
Brace yourself.
World.
Born of ice and frost.
Pop, pop.
We're way behind schedule.
Ba, ba, ba.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, I know. Alright, so now let's try... I want to check up there, too. I think I'm going to check up there first. Okay, I can go that way. There's a warp point up there. Yeah, I...
Next on the agenda.
I don't know, maybe can I warp to that warp point and walk up? Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, so there's nothing up here. I could have sworn that would have been it, but I guess not. The only other thing I could think is enter through the eye that keeps shooting at me. If not, I'll go down there and check that far area out. I should also blow up that rock, that one rock that's clearly very suspicious. I think maybe you could enter through there. So that's clearly a pipe leading into this wall? Is there another?
We're way behind. We're way behind schedule.
There we go. Nope.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Is there a little Sealy over here?
We're way behind schedule.
Can you blow this up for me, my guy? Thank you. Ah! I don't think I have any red-tailed lizards yet, so let's, Yep, there we go. Damn, look, okay. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. No touching!
Another one, where is he? Oh, that one's in there. Alright, easy enough. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
That's gonna be the seal that Mahamatra mentioned earlier. Something new, Suda's Flow. Seals made from vines can be attacked and destroyed. Burn! You don't leave them in case I need to make like a running escape later.
Yay, shiny! Boing, boing, boing! Yeah. Yeah.
Your shield's on fire.
Born of ice and frost. Yahoo!
I keep finding out new stuff, like, hey, apparently melt
play.
damage can be applied either ice to fire or fire to ice, pyro to hydro, or cryo to pyro. But if you do it in specific orders, it increases the damage. And I'm like, that's cool. So if you do pyro first, then cryo, it's 1.5 damage. But if you do cryo first, then pyro, it's double damage. And I'm like, that's really cool. So it changes the damage based on the order you do it in, which even more, like, implies the need for, like, comprehensive strategy in this game. Hey,
We're way
another
behind
one.
schedule.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Alright, let's check down here first and just gather all this stuff.
Solidify!
Give me some rocks. Getting rocks. Rock you like a hurricane. Alright, that should be fine. I see no more Dendroculus markings on the minimap. So it's probably gonna have to wait till I get further into the robot. We're going around, yeah, we're going through the wall, so we should be nearing its arms soon. And I've been putting a lot of work into with Ganyu to kill those mushrooms to gather fungal spores that were not activated. Because apparently they're going to be used for both, I believe, they're going to be used for Nihida. And I think maybe Milu?
More buried below!
Mechanical pathways should lead us into the machine, you know? This whole space is just an arm.
Jumpy dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
I've been playing with Klee so much I got the da-da-da stuck in my head now. Almost like when I was playing as Barbara, I would always just come to myself, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Next on the agenda.
Da.
Access denied.
Jumpy dumpty go! Boing boing boom! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ouch! Yeah.
So I've been I rewatched the to that chapter, the Winter Nights Lotso, with all of the harbingers of the Fatui. And I've been theory crafting, and I've been reading up on theories, and I've had theories of my own. Alright, hold on. Paper's wet and tattered. This strange illness has plagued me ever since I entered the desert. At first it was peeling skin, then again developed a necrosis on all 4 limbs, till my work became hampered. This pestilence has marred my appearance to the point where even my colleagues who tried to send me food have begun to look at me with strange, even terrified eyes. I had the most terrifying dream. There I entered an underground city far beneath even the land from which I came. There I saw my deceased parents and all my friends whom I lost in the cataclysm. Their faces too have been melted to the point where no humanity might be glimpsed in them. But I knew for sure that it was them I saw. The curse is escapable, but we will be reunited. We will be reunited. That's a line that's been said before. I lost my home in the cataclysm, far beneath even the land from which I came. That kind of supports the theory that Conria is below Tevat. Tevat's like upside down, and Conria used to be above it, and now it's below it, and that's what's at the bottom of the abyss, or the bottom of the, yeah. Anyway, so I've been reading up on Commedia dell'arte to better understand the idea of the Fatui Harbingers. They released new voice lines for Child that I listened to, which was really cool, talking about the different people. And the ones that interest me the most now are the mayor Puccinella, who seems like the not shitting on the guy, but kind of like the ugliest of the Fatui Harbingers, but also is apparently the nicest. Commander Knight Hadura, who successfully led the operation to stall the beasts, is conferred to the Sentinel of the Golden Hall by order of Marshal Regent Anfortas. Alright. Damselette, which is a weird name, Columbina. I'll call her Columbina because that's clearly better. Is clearly one of the most powerful. I think she's number 3 of the Harbingers, Columbina. And she's apparently the only one that scares Child, who's all fight happy. Capitano interests me just because of his design still, but most people are now thinking he's number 2. He's the second strongest. I'm sorry, my guys. I can't really get in there right now.
Lord of Ice and Frost.
I can still kill you from this distance, but I can't get in there. Alright. So I like that the idea that the most deformed looking of the Harbingers might actually be the nicest. And the nicest looking might be the scariest. The one that's really been of particular interest to me, though, has been Sandrone. And I've been hearing theories that really, like, it's the young woman who's being held aloft by a puppet that's clearly a modified Ruin Guardian. One of the field tillers.
We're way behind schedule.
And I've heard a few theories that I really like. One theory that I heard mentioned is that the Rune Golem itself, or not the Rune Golem, the Rune Guardian, the Rune Guard itself is Sandrone, not the girl. And the girl is a hyper-advanced puppet. So the Rune Guardian itself is actually the Fatui Harbinger, and it's using this young girl vessel. And I'm like, that's kind of creepy and kind of cool, and it kind of fits in canon, because if Sandrone is the puppeteer, maybe he's the one who's been making all of the Catherines, who we know are biohumanoids. They're puppets. We know that they originated in Snezhnaya. So what if Sandrone made the Catherine bots to gather information, and that's what the Adventurers Guild is? The Adventurers Guild is just the information gathering arm of the Fatui, and I'm like, that's nuts. So what if all of the adventurers are unknowingly providing the Fatui with information? I mean, we know Northland Bank is run by them, so a lot of money in Morax
treasures are a cause for great
is
happiness.
under the control of Snezhnaya. But like, the idea that even the Adventurers Guild, who's been with us since Mondstadt, could be a Fatui organization in secret, like unbeknownst to any of the adventurers themselves. I really like that idea. Alright, so I think we explored this area pretty well. Let's
Let's play.
There it is. Okay, I've already been up here.
Whoop.
I don't know if I've gone through here yet. Then the next stop is going down to the next floor. I have not gone through here yet. Okay.
Next, no touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
There you go. So yeah, I really like that idea though of, hey, what if the Fatui are friggin' in charge of the adventurers? Alright, so there's the suit of flow elsewhere. Maybe we gotta look up before we go down any further. Yeah, let's check further up first. Up here on the upper rim. Why not? Almost there. Quicksand adventure.
One
cool.
man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright. Where else could there be? I mean, I know I got this right here, but like I don't see any. We can go floor by floor again. Ah! There you go, that opens the bottom, then we can go down further down. Awesome. Pretty clever. So we know... Yeah, like literally, I watched like 20-something different streamers react to that video. I watched a theory breakdown video from the perspective. There's one opera singer who broke down the musical implications of all the characters' names.
Stabilize!
Access denied.
And what they could mean in different contexts. Like, oh, what did Arlecchino represent in the original Commedia dell'arte? Like Arlecchino, of course, the servant clown, sometimes the two masters, was loyal, but this one is not talking about loyalty, and it's an inversion of the trope, so maybe all of them are a reverse. Like Pantalone could be incredibly a corrupt take on the love of Mora and money. The Doctor is obviously a perversion of all things. Yeah, it's there's so many goddamn theories about the Harbingers, and I love it. Should we give it a try? Oh yes, mech time! Let's pilot us a mech! I kind of wish we could see, like, enemies incoming and just see, like, an Abyss Soldier or something. Or just, like, a one of the big, like, Laura Trolls. So, fun fact, I was walking on this ridge, and when I was right there on the sand, it could shoot me. But when I was a few feet up, right up there, it couldn't shoot me and would just automatically shoot in this area. So I would be walking along this ridge, and it would only be shooting down here. And I'm like, oh, so I'm clearly out of its range. I stepped foot in the sand right here, and it immediately shot at me. And I'm like, okay, no. It just for some reason can't reach that ridge up there. All right, how far up can I go? Can I go up to that? Keep going up. No. I'll chip through this wall. And just slow, or I'll hit these stones up here and cause a landslide that'll crush that guy. The breakthrough. As long as you miss, it isn't a big deal. Are all machines from Ka'anria the Strange? And we got another 20 for this. That's not bad. I only get 3 more waypoints in the desert. And they're all underground, as far as I know. There's one more Shrine of Depth somewhere, but I don't have not any more keys yet. Gotta find 6 more Sealy. And a bunch more chests. I mean, the desert is huge, though. And I know there's one chest right outside this area. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's go up here. Heal up my Ganyu. Heal up my Ganyu.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Now we'll float over there and grab that chest before we head back. And finish up this quest. That's dope. Now, is it not active anymore? Did I at least manage to... Okay, good. Managed to deactivate it.
No touching.
Solidify!
Gone.
Yahoo!
Squirrel. Man, I can't really put into words how
Beautiful
happy I am that
treasures
I've
are
got
a cause for
Ganyu.
great happiness.
She was such a good investment. I just love her, the double charge Ice Blast. I love her aggro drawn flower. I kind of wish I had invested more in her and maybe C2 or C3'd her even. But I mean, I could say the same for almost any character. I kind of wish I did the same with Zhongli. And what was his insane comp? I think it was his C6. Yeah, his C6 turns the shield into a healing shield, and all damage and 40% of the damage you take heals you. What? I mean, I kind of wish I could see one Venti. I could still do that. I could still. So, his aim shot just shoots 2 more arrows. That sounds fun. And obviously I wanted to C4 Klee. You C6 her turns her into a battery that's constantly charging energy for everyone else. And her on a pyro C6 on a pyro team would be nuts. Where was the one? There. So I could drop 2 of the Keeling flowers every time. That would be really cool. Some of these are dope. Some of these are insane. I see why people are like... I see why whaling this game is as desirable as it is. To get C6 for these characters is just ridiculous. The Giant of the Wind-Eroded Valley. I mean, I don't know if it was wind-eroded. It might be laser-eroded. I noticed the Rune Golem was acting unusually. Was it because you switched the autonomous system off? Yep, all done. Easy peasy. You discovered any clues why it suddenly became active? Your discovery? All the, overgrown vines. Sounds like it might be related to the ley lines. I've received similar reports in the past about rune machines with damaged cores being revived due to ley lines. And we know the ley lines are connected to Irminsul. There are many links between ley lines and the machines created by the Dari that we still don't know of. The Dari, of course, being the Conrians, and the seals of the ancient sages were created with energy of the ley lines, so there's an anomaly. Sounds like trouble. All I can do is report to Academia. I originally came here to explore the ruins of the Dari people. Who would have thought that I'd run into a mess as soon as I stepped in the city, but I'm in no position to decline a request from the Academia. Accept your reward, maybe we meet again in the desert.
Next on the agenda.
Dope. What was I going to do, brain? Alright, I gotta drop off a bunch of those. Drop off some of those. And collect my reputation. For now, let's continue this big story quest, The Golden Slumber, with Jet and the other characters whose names I absolutely totally remember. Jabrail, Beep Boop, and the Jerk, and the Professor and Marianne.
Born of ice and frost.
Jumpy dumpty go! Pew!
Oh, those are my guys. Whoopsies. Oh, hey, yo, stay here in the water. That's cool.
Access denied.
I love it. I love when people freeze in the air. It's great.
We're way behind schedule.
Jabrail Jet, you guys taking out that last one? How's he doing? Oh, you guys got this. He's doing great. You guys are doing awesome.
Need.
Oh, there's another guy.
No
Your
touching.
journey ends here.
Oh, you guys are doing awesome.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Son of a crocodile.
Solidify.
Let's play. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, are we taking out the crocodile first? Alright. Here we go. I love how ridiculous this earth crocodile looks. So dope. And we're at Sobek's Oasis, which was named after the god of the crocodiles, right? Noctigal was the name of the merchant. Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so it didn't make it difficult. If Bonifaz had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps the business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom? He's one of them. I'll bet it's experience talking. Father would do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samael now. And that's enough for me. I thought a night of the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again? It's a long story. We tell Noctigal everything. I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it. Because Tirzad's the one that's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Tirzad will probably scream at me to get lost. But if I support Tirzad, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. I think Jabrail's changed his ways. I don't think he's a bad... Paimon doesn't think Jabrail's a bad guy either. Anyway, that Samael guy has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he said. So they're definitely not on the same side. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust. Even in a world full of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Bonifaz and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Ugh, you guys. As I said before, you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samael for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has he ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. But hasn't he proven himself through his actions? You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you. This isn't the time to be fighting. We haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail's definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way. Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you two, Paimon and Dira. I'll trust you again. Alright, the Tirzad archaeological team is back together again. Oh, that was Paimon. We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of the expedition. I'm willing to explain to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. So we're moving at night under the cover of darkness, when it's a little bit cooler out. I guess the desert isn't freezing during the night, this particular desert. That's the case with a lot of deserts. They're unyieldingly hot during the day and mercilessly cold at night.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. The reason I'm still walking across this desert is that one
Would it
obvious
glide any
reason
faster?
that has seen such an uptick in co-op over the past few weeks. As far as I can tell, people are hunting for one particular resource. All to level up Sino. It's the reason I do not use waypoints as much when walking across the desert. It's all for the sake of scarabs.
A new punch.
Lucky today.
You are not welcome here.
Blaze over.
Need more. I'll take my... You want this?
Access denied.
Where do you think you're going?
Boing, boing, boom!
Good enough for me. I also think I need just a few more to max out canvas once the time comes for that. Of the red fruits that grow on the cacti. These scarabs are no joke.
Next on the agenda.
It's also why I've been keeping Venti around. Not only for exploratory reasons, but because his desert clearing abilities are great.
Yeah.
Got a nice ranged animo. I don't gotta get too close to. There you go. I see plenty of desert foxes, but not a lot of desert bugs. It's an item.
Crumble.
Okay. Next desert, next oasis reached. Let's set up camp. Blah. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Noctigal earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. Tearzad, you're being too hostile. No one's gonna talk to you if you act like that. It was a note on trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Tearzad. I've never even heard of my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretness that caused all of this. Let's start with his relationship with Samael. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Samael, yeah? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of an Aramite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samael, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ufira was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al-Ahmar was left behind. So I invited her to the desert and searched for many ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but it wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Come on, Tearsod, some things are better left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. As I said, there were ill feelings between Samael and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samael was doing? In the end, Rufira and I decided to use hitting a plateau in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Samael saw through my weakness. Researchers that can't unlock the secrets of Al-Akmar is worthless to Thutmose. In the end, I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Rufira was gone. So he killed her. How could you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. So our encounter was a coincidence, yes and no. Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Akmar's secrets. Though I thought we might encounter them, I never expected we'd run into Samael. It was for Tui, too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Samael are hatching together. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person he is. What's your goal? It's not Mora, is it? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was here for the Mora. After all, someone like Tearsod who's foolish and rich, generous, is pretty hard to come by. I'm not drunk, you know. I heard it all. Perhaps, as Jet said, coming to the desert is like returning home. And in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here and I shall be buried here. Rufira and I were like a bird and a fish, but Al-Akbar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here in those very same secrets. I didn't mention this to you because it was my own selfish dream and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she doesn't have to. Tearsod, we hold different opinions on Al-Akmar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we can reach the throne, our destination tomorrow, Kaj Nisut, is where Al-Akmar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed, and if I have the chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al-Akmar promised, I'll be able to fulfill that lifelong wish that Rufira and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Oh, all right. Our side would be weaker by far if it was just the Traveler and me. How could you forget about Paimon? I don't think you can be included in any estimation of our group's strength. Paimon's stronger than you, though. Yeah. I have new worries now, Jarrell. Don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you're repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off. If we meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. What will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe? Stop putting people on the spot like that. It's a realistic question, and it's linked to my survival. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Rufira back to life, a good deal like that, even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate. But it's a meaningless delusion that even Al-Akmar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind, so that Jet could get away from all this, and those feelings would not edify her. I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother had been through, the sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up those memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand. I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So as long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. You can't leave our expedition. Isn't over yet. You really have a way with words, you know? You think so? You should read my articles. I reckon I'm much better at writing than speaking. Even Paimon knows that wasn't a compliment. Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come when I shall meet her again, in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water. Joy will wash away the pain. Roses will never wither and feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Al-Akmar to protect you to the very end. Samael will not obstruct us, because I will clear him out of your way. As for Rufyra, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities. I'm not good with words. I may not be able to convey 1,000 of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I'll tell you everything I know. The song Rufyra deciphered from Al-Akmar text. O stars high above the wasteland, or nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made of grapes. I'll take the night watch, don't stay up too late. Well, truly a beautiful song. If I heard a tune, I might have hummed along to it, but I did not, so I cannot. Too old to start a new career as an adventurer now. Omid will definitely take me for a madman if I tell him. Have we inspired you to become an adventurer? I made up my mind. I'm going to Port Armos. I haven't decided on what business to go into, but I'll figure it out after seeing. I'll inform the boss once I'm back in Aru. Although he always complains that he's short on crow, I guess he'll be alright with Mirzad to help him. So Omid wants to become a merchant after this. And Mirzad wants to become an adventurer after this. Noctigal, what do you want to do? Cyrus seems to be in a good mood. Windwheelaster is looking good too. It got the name Windwheelaster because it kept spitting on the ground after knocking some kegs over. I wanted to name it Keg, but Bonifaz was of the opinion that it wasn't a nice name. Since we have Dandelion, it makes sense to have Windwheelaster, right? I know he's my friend, but I really can't compliment his taste in names. I love Windwheelaster. And Cyrus is their favorite in Dandelion. Okay. Alright, we're heading up here to Kajnasut. I've been up here a few times to explore, but I personally, guys, think, so we have, obviously, Dragonspire was added onto Mondstadt. The Chasm was added onto Liyue. Both, Sere Island, Surumi Island, and Enkanomiya were all added on to Inazuma as additional areas. I think whatever the next area in Sumeru is going to be is in there. I think this sandstorm that's creating these beautiful... these beautiful structures of like spiraling sand. I think that'll be where the next area is in the desert. Because I mean, it's like the one obvious thing, unless they add like something maybe further down in the ocean over here. But I mean, like, we were able to see Dragonspire from Mondstadt. We were able to see... Is there an eel coming out of that jar? And they're playing a tune for it. Oh my god, that's so cool. God, the NPCs here are so dope.
We're way behind schedule.
Mushroom. This will be a good place to look at it. Like, I mean, like...
Next on the agenda.
Come on, that's gotta be something, right? Can't you imagine a domain at the center of a sandstorm, and you have to fight through a sandstorm to get to the domain? No! No, my chicken! I honestly don't know if I'll be able to make it. Yeah, but I mean, like, the idea of, like, hey, you gotta cut through the sandstorm to find this special domain, or maybe descend into another underground area, another underground city. Oh, thank God. Because, like, we know the people of Enkanomiya and the civilization at the bottom of the chasm and the civilization atop Dragonspire were all created by the same, like, all date back to the same time. Maybe something down there at the bottom of this giant quarry? That could be cool. Curious. It's fine. Yeah, but like a civilization buried beneath the sand. We've kind of got that in a few other places here, so I don't know if that would be like the... Oh, there we go. Use this now. Okay, there we go. Finally here. Is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or the sand distorted my vision? I can see Kajna but it doesn't... But it feels like I also don't. Ben, that's his name. I hoped it would prove my fountain to wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. You're right. I really should slow down. It's fine. Noctical gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as I can be. Feels like we're missing something. Just a little might be an understatement. Kajna is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us. Look over there. It's the Eremites. They got here before us. What should we do? Avoid them? No, let's go have a little chat with them. Can we talk to them now? You think we're going to go invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course. When all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. Jet playable when? Entra Braille playable when? That's what I want to know. They clearly are capable of using elemental attacks. Is it just elemental equipment that they're using? Who are you? A researcher or a trader? Good. Give us the stuff Samael mentioned. Give you what? We don't know you anything. Acting dumb won't save you. Take this.
You are not
Time to go to work.
here.
Stabilize.
No touching.
I mean, they're using the same weapons as the Grails use.
following orders.
Target practice.
That's the Wind Archer, who I think is probably one of the coolest enemies we've seen in a long time. Just look at that.
Here we go.
Go do your thing. Summon the... That's really cool. That's a really cool attack, right?
Access denied.
More playable Eremites.
Stretch your wings and raise
The only playable Eremite we're going to... There it is. And she summons...
Where do you think you're
Look at
going?
that. It's one of the birds that we have here, but clearly
Focus.
decked out. Like, I want to see more stuff like this. Like, this is friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here. Right?
We're
It's
waiting.
literally a desert-dwelling person summoning monsters. That's literally the backstory to Yu-Gi-Oh! I also skip a little bit to the character model. That's just me, though. Looks like they didn't go all out. Is it about Ben Ben? Ben Ben... Besides, Tears Out of Risk protect Ben Ben as well. Samael's missive. The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There's more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately and don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. If it works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Samael. I saw there was something over here. What happened to all the other stuff? Oh. And a spin crystal. Dope. We found this. We're not sure if it's useful. When I was still with them, we used to leave messages for each other in code. So you can read it. Samael should be aware that he can read it. Then it's a trap. I knew your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Ben Ben. Why don't we just return to Sumra City now? It's quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters. I can always return again if I'm still alive. Beep. Next time I should get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them. We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial so they can't advance. I think it's the stone slate. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. So they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work. They'd prefer it if we solved everything for them. They're the people in joint research projects that contribute nothing but take all the credit. Alright, Tearzad. But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here, too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered. But Jet, Traveler, neither of you run from a fight, right? Of course, I decided to punch a guy in the face when we meet again. I will never cower. Alrighty then, forward it is. There must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years. So just a few months or even a few years won't change anything. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you seem to be so full of confidence. There's too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to the city and draw up a plan. No, even Aru Village would be fine. The Thutmose folks may believe in King Desret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. So if they solve the puzzle before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when you return, Tirzad. What? But they're all relics. They belong in a museum. But they don't. Museums are terrible. I did watch the John Oliver thing recently. It was actually pretty fun. He did a breakdown on the horrible tragedy that is museums and the relics, particularly like the British museums. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matter to them. Do you still not get it? We have no other choice. I'll see this thing who looked out of the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to the coded letter, Al Akmar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who have passed 3 trials. Maybe that refers to the buildings around us? Pass the 3 trials. That's... Talk to you later.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, there were Eremites all over this place when I was here last, and now they're gone. God. Fungal spores, fungal spores.
We're way
fungal
behind schedule.
spores. Oh, damn. What? In a maze, you stick to the left wall. Oh my god, this is nuts. Got it. All right. 1 trial down. And yes, I did pass that trial by scrambling, but hey, that's my method, man. Or Redman, if that's what you're into. Let's get a better vantage point on the ground if there's any more than one on the ground. there should be... Oh, were they further up, maybe? No, I could have swore it was around this one, right? There it is. Next. All right. Let's drop down into this next area. Maybe a combat trial?
Gather!
Born of ice and
Hello,
frost.
sir.
Stabilize!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Ah,
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Open the next floor. Haha.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know, now that we're back to combat heavy,
Behold!
back on.
la la la. Ah, hi-ya, woo!
Access denied.
Pew!
Okay. You. Two
Solidify!
of them. Let's
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
By royal decree. Da da da. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
take out the offensive one first. Defensive one.
Hi-ya.
Only 2 floors? Alright, that's fine.
La la la.
We're way behind schedule.
No tablets lying around. There was a tablet in the last one. No? Alright. Yep, nope, that's it. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
I know. Did it time out right as I was there? Alright, this should be the final one. And this is where the Eremites are waiting.
Stabilize.
No touching. Odd reveal that. Woo! I'm getting sick of it. Ah! Da, da, da.
We're way behind schedule.
I see 2 in here. Hey guys.
Happy to oblige.
Born of ice and frost.
How heartless.
Access denied. Must press.
Yep. All right.
La la la.
All right, one of the 2. Very far off, but it's got it.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
By royal de-
All right, there's 1.
Da da da. La la la. Da da da. La la la. Woo! La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Born of ice.
Gather.
You know, let's not risk it. Let's eat a pita pocket or 2.
Unsolicited.
Remarkable.
And all the more valuable
Desert
for it.
fireplace warmth. Let's grab.
Quake.
All right.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Odds reveal. Ah. Da da da.
Let's find a keystone.
Yay, shiny. La la la.
Okay.
Next on the agenda. touching.
Oh, that was a keystone as well, then.
Rise!
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya!
Oh, that needs keystone 2, then. And this does not need a keystone, it needs to be opened automatically.
We're way behind
Ugh.
schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Ch- Next on the agenda,
What is... Wait. That should activate the third trial.
next on the agenda,
There we go. Ooh, is there gonna be like an invisible temple? Yep. Dope. Dope. Fata Morgana. Find the way. The way to the throne has been found. Revealed. What's going on? We couldn't see it. Why couldn't we see it earlier? So the final puzzle awaits. It's 15 more.
we're way behind schedule.
So we're super gonna have to fight Samael here.
Born of ice and...
Okay.
Next on the agenda, no touching. Access denied.
Okay. Good. All right. We're in the throne room of King Deseret. Wow. God, this is beautiful. We're obviously inside, but where's the throne? Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? Isn't it a receptionist desk? Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say much disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deseret's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here probably stopped working long ago. Oh, we gotta find a way to reactivate them. Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to King Deseret is huge, so the throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it. Beep, beep. He wants to go down. Tearsot said the throne is definitely higher up. To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life. You've clearly learned a lot from me. Alright, Tearsot, let's...
Da da da. Woo. Da da da. La la la.
Da da da. La la la.
Da da da. La la la.
Let's see what's up first. There's something up there. Alright, so this is the only other area we can go. Alright. What? Oh no! A trap! The door tricked me, guys.
No touching. By royal
Gather!
Dumpy dumpy go. Phew.
access denied.
Woo. Yee, shiny.
Yeah, teachings of aberration. Glinting component.
Yeah.
Part of the primal construct. Alright. Made our way out. Alright, activate this. The rules of 3 trials. So many mechanisms this time, too. Time of this desert guide.
Da da da. La la la.
Alright, well. I think all that was down there was that. I didn't see anything else down there.
Da da da.
Alright. One, two, three. Activate the 3
La, la, la.
mechanisms in this hall. Rule of 3, baby.
Woo.
Rule of 3.
Born of ice and Oz revealed.
Dumpy dumpy go. Ah, boom.
we have to activate that plinth. Aha! So we activate this brazier.
La la la.
Probably activates the book. Yep.
Woo. Da da da. Pew.
No touching. By royal.
La la la. Woo.
Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. So I have to escort this light down and through those fan mechanisms.
Woo.
I was just too eager and went before I got the light. So this one activates first. Activate.
La la la.
No. Tell me it reformed back there. Damn it!
Da da da.
Nope, gone.
Woo.
I thought the updraft was needed to knock it up. It was just gonna go on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, how deep we going? Alright, back up. Was that it? That was the entire... I mean, I guess. Alright. That one didn't seem like the most complex of trials.
La la la.
Yeah, right.
Da da da.
We should be able to go to the upper level and see the throne.
La la la.
I want to see the big chair, baby.
Yeah.
To the big chair. I'm betting there's not going to be a big chair. I'm still betting we're going to find out like Deseret was like surprisingly humble and this was all built later after his death or something. Okay. Let's see what happens when I activate this. But can I just shoot this one directly next to me now?
Quake!
So what is this red? What does the red indicate? So 3 of them are blue. Oh. Alright, there's nothing blocking them now. So let's activate this one. And I know there's the invisible floor here. Okay. All right. No, I'm all right. We're fine.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
This is unreasonable to fall. Well, I was ready to kill.
Next on the agenda.
Go to the throne. I don't know, that's a big chair. Chair's huge. Paimon feels like sitting on it. I want to sit on it too. I may disapprove of a tyrant like King Deseret, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Nothing happened, huh? Is something lacking, or perhaps we made a mistake? Jabril did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. As a researcher, I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. It won't be empty once Paimon sits there. Paimon will sit upon the empty throne. Where did Jet go? She was with us just a moment ago. Somehow. Is she working with them, or are they holding her hostage here? What's going on? Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit that your Thutmose deep down, self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us? You know it. That's it. That's it. Al-Ahmar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Al-Ahmar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? I knew you'd be back. Little Jet, do you see now? Once he laid eyes on Al-Ahmar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you. This was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him. You're just as stubborn as your father, but your talkativeness, I guess you must have gotten it from Ufira, huh? We solved everything for you and brought you... Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless, so why keep her? I see, so you're finally showing your true colors. Oh my god, Tearzad, shut up! So this is your choice. Looks like your companions never trusted you at all. Tearzad, your expedition should be over now. We explored the entire Kaj Nisut, and you have all the knowledge you need. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word. Jabrail, I thought you knew, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden, your daughter's safety, the researcher's commission, and even Al-Ahmar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when Ufira died. Oh, sorry, or should I say, I taught you the lesson when Ufira died. Perhaps you learned your lesson, and you're prepared to pay the price now. Let's see which among them will be the price you pay. The golden slumber. Aren't those just desert superstitions? They're too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Desert's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness. But ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. If Ufira were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Al-Ahmar's legacy. Enough. If you wish to sit on Al-Ahmar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you, but I won't let Tearzad do that either. I opened the path to the throne for you, and I used Tearzad and the Traveler to make Kaj Nisut manifest itself. I don't think I owe Tearzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world. Now here's the material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now give me Jet and we'll be even. Why are you so evasive when the secret is mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key. But of course you know that. Well, it all makes sense if you were planning to return alone. Unfortunately, you're willing to pay with Little Jet's life. What kind of prayer is that much appeal? I refuse to believe it. Never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps the superstition linked to King Desert as it is may be worth studying after all. Oh, stars high above the wasteland. It's the song that he sang at the Oasis. Yeah, I figured as much. Father? Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh. It's not actually the prayer. What is this? He looks so strange, he fell asleep. He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Al-Ahmar promised. The eternal dreamland. What happened to you? None of you will leave this place alive.
That's close enough.
Access to no... On, reveal thyself!
Quickly! Where do you think you're...
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Stay right there.
No touching!
I'll be back.
Access denied!
Send this quickly.
Boing, boing, boom!
Boing, boing, boom. Dumpty, dumpty.
No rest for the wicked.
Alright, I'll take pot shots. You guys should be professional if I do. There you go. That should be more than enough. Father-daughter finish off this mission. Ah!
This is bad.
Evil versions of yourself.
No touching. By royal decree. I'm getting sick of this game. Don't run away.
You Jet, take out the evil version of yourself. Come on, there you go. Dope. Now the evil version of Jabrail.
Next on the agenda.
There you go. Come on. You can do it. Should be enough. There you go.
Your journey ends here.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Pound into the ground.
Dumpy dumpy go.
I'll be back. This is order.
Father, what's going on that prayer? You mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Alakmar's text. I didn't expect it to be used here. But as the golden slumber way to send believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I should really get back and update the knowledge. Thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on the throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well. Afira made this inference about Alakmar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer will be granted entry into the golden slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Ufira was right. Again, though, it ties into the theme of dreams, of reality was part of the first part of this Archon quest, and the overall message of Sumeru. The idea of the dreaming. I must admit, it was a risky gamble, but all that matters is that Jet is safe. Let me summarize this now. Jet's back safely, and Samael's subordinates have been defeated. Samael got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study. All's well that ends well. I, Tearzad, hereby announce this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully. Is it over? This doesn't feel real. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement is to escort me safely back to Aru village. So I can't slack off yet, Father, and I'll be free once we escort Tearzad back to safely. I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As far as Ufira, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes too, but I don't know if those would be any interest. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them. I left them and some luggage at Bonifaz. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Does anyone else feel like something's wrong? What now? How could this be? Beep. Is it Samael? If he gained Alakmar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Alakmar's authority. What? Oh. The dream of Thutmose we will fulfill. Don't understand superstition. Ah, the door just appeared in front of me. They're shut. What do? We must defeat Samael, who is still in Alakmar's power, but his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already. How can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is. Unless someone stops him and defeats him in the dreamland. I must protect you. There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe. I can't let you all die here. There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. What is this place? Haha, so you're here. I knew it. We are twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, but doesn't matter anymore. We met again here at the end of the path. We were just lost before, but the sands of Thutmose always return before Al-Akmar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the slumber? You're not us yet. It's fine. Soon there will be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary. No, I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect Jet and the others. Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? Obey. Al-Akmar's will is our will. Thutmose's dream is our dream. The fire taught me da-da. You're the one who lost his mind, not me. The golden slumber that Al-Akmar promised isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one. Yet you, the warmth of another, I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest. You realize it too. The drowsiness, Al-Akmar is summoning you deep into the dream. Now, no, when we awaken, nothing will be left standing in our way. I'm the treacherous grit. I abandoned the Thutmose and chose a different path. Sleep, Jabrail, sleep. Jet's voice, father. His body has disappeared. He's not coming back. Jet. This can't be. I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promise. He promised he would tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jet's right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you, just like that infection. The door is open. It must be Jabrail. I'm still shaking. Jet, it's dangerous here. We can't stay. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. Oh. Finally, Timmy, you're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. The twin blades are equal, so die here with me. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go alone from now on. No. I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voice of many here. I think I hear Rufira too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. That's why I could have told you a little more about her soft curly hair, that innocent smile. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are my memories or our memories. Sorry. Jabrail protected us, but he... Father. Beep. Boop beep. He fulfilled his promise. Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Cosnus at time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It's the only thing he had left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to camp. We informed the merchants what happened and returned to our village. I think something like this happened. Animo Archon, bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least you all returned safely. We have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable as Jabrail. And nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask, what do you plan to do now? I believe Tirzad will return to Sumeru City. I must record everything that I witnessed. Not for academic glory. Jabrail did as he promised. Yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities. It's my turn. As for the stone slate, I prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission. You hear me? A commission. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring. We'll make the best use of it. Jet, what are you planning to do? He was so busy he never had time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just the axe that he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. But that day was still very, very far away, liar. He lied to me. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him. Take his axe and my mother's research notes to the Eternal Oasis. I hope they find true peace. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed it seemed like a casual diary entries at the edge of the page. I found out my father is from a tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Oh, poor Jet. I'm sorry. Give her a moment. Oh man, I'm bummed. I kind of liked Jabrail. He was awesome. We should be staying in Sumer for some time too. Good luck in your adventures. Slumber, the brother of. Let's talk about Jabrail. To think I remained doubtful of him until the end. I'm such an awful person. Yes, you are. I'll never be able to commit before this, whether in academics or in life. Least I can do is pay my respects to him. Talk about King Deseret. To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the credibility of articles I've read. The prayer gives me a strange feeling that I can't put my finger on. And Samael too. What he said, I think I should study it further once I get back. Of course, my main mission is to write the paper. I wish I could do something for her, but I can't. She refuses to say anything. If she would just speak her desire, I would be willing to do anything to help her. Where are Omid and Mizrad, are they? Don't worry, they're both fine. Just, they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. We can't handle all the work with only two of us. We got to hire more people. Let's discuss it later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting it go to such a dangerous place again. We're Sumter Beast merchants. What are we going to eat if our Sumter Beasts don't work? You can't fill your belly with wind. We can't let Cyrus take risks. Why don't you carry our goods instead? No, I want to talk to Ben first. No, we got this. Sorry, I'm not good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize. We know you're going through a tough time. Thank you. May your travels be smooth. Paimon hopes everything will go well for you, too. Paimon's sure it will. Seriously, now, MiHoYo, bring back Jet as a polearm user. Make the weapon banner her father's spear. Have Ben as like a companion, or like her final thing. She maybe uses Ben's abilities in conjunction with her father's spear. Make her an electro user. Bam, there you go. Electro polearm, or I guess hydro polearm would work because she is hydro. But maybe have like a special electro, like a superconduct ultimate or burst. That could be cool. Or like her skill uses her father's spear and is effective for superconduct, and she uses Ben for her burst. That could be really cool. Not a lot, probably a little, what, 2? Yeah. Oh god, Sumer has so many. Still haven't finished Inazuma or Liyue. That's what I get for not doing any bounties or commissions for well over a year. I deserve that. Alright, well. That was a fun quest, I'll admit. Exploring the desert was dope. Let's go to here. I don't think I had. I think I needed like 16 to get to the next level. I don't believe I'm that far. Yeah, I only got 7. So I need 9 more to get to level 7. Now the question is, how much authority do I have? Like, do I have enough authority to activate... So I did all this already. Those are the last 3 I need to get. The question is, how do I get them? I guess I'm going to have to revisit everything. Ah, so like there I can now use these. Dope. Let's wait for it to turn on. There we go. Go. Oh dear. Come on. Activate, turn on. Got it. So that opened, so that's good. Can go grab this chest now.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Nice. I don't know how much authority I have, or whatever it was called. There you go. Alright, stop. Stop.
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
3, 4. Yeah, I really hope this golden slumber story continues, because as annoying as some of the excessive dialogue was, I really liked Jabrail. I really liked Jet and their little story. And I still believe that Ufira was Kirzad's sister. I still believe that.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Let's grab that first. I think I said I needed 9 more. So bring it down to 8. Plus we get to follow a Sealy. And I think we only needed a few more Sealy to get the next achievement for that.
We're way behind schedule.
This just is a trap. This smells like a trap.
Born of ice and frost. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, this looks good. It looks like we're heading close to one of the teleport points. It looks like we're in the right cave, at least.
There's nothing wrong with reaping
Yep,
a
there it
reward
is.
every now and then.
Dope. Jeez. This area is friggin' huge. Scare him.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, and that got me a chest.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Access denied.
Page 4, 1. Oh no, it's got charged. Okay. So I see another Dendroculus right there.
Gather!
Down here.
La la la.
Does this lead me underneath the pyramid? There's another Sealy here. Where the...
Woo! Born of ice and frost. That really hurt.
All right, and... All right, here's another one. Oh my god, this cave is friggin' huge. There's another one. There's the last one.
La la la. More treasure, more treasure. Da da da.
Solidify!
Next on the agenda.
Apparently one of the quests is to get one of these little guys to shoot a bubble and capture another mushroom in it. I'm not gonna waste my time
There's
on that
nothing
for
wrong
now.
with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, so I can go check out that, I guess. But like, what's all up here?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
This is absolutely another tunnel that I need to find my way down in order to get to. I've definitely been here before because I have a Sealy here.
No touching.
Odds revealed by. Pew!
I see in there is another tablet though. Maybe I haven't been here before. All right. Oh, I gotta do them at the same time? Okay. Got it. Go. Go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
All right. Okay, there we go for this one. Jeez. Nope. Dang. Oh no. Time trial over here. More mushroom boys. Oh my god. Let's check out this one first. Then we'll check out the bottom floor, because we went to the top.
We're way behind schedule.
Right, we went to that one.
Next on the agenda.
Next we'll go to this one. Which has a teleport, so I've definitely been here before. But like, how have I been here
We're way
before?
behind
Is there-
schedule.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. So I guess something's down there or something over here. Like, 'cause it's definitely a time trial, so I don't think I've been here before. But then, how have I gotten to that teleport point before?
Perhaps whoever
Okay,
left
but
these
I've been up
behind
here before, so let's
was
go
also fulfilling a contract.
back down. And through here?
La la la.
I still don't have the authority for this yet. Okay.
Woo. La la la.
Okay, let's go check down this way. This should be the very last place I haven't checked yet. Unless I have checked it and I don't remember. Because all these corridors look the goddamn same.
Stabilize!
Next on the agenda. return of ice and frost. We're way behind
Been down
schedule.
here before. I've definitely been there. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of open doors down there. So I've been down there. And I'm guessing I came from that way. So let's go back to this door. Or this portal, whatever.
Access denied.
By royal
Solidify!
We're good. 1, 3, 2.
Certainly worth the extra
Next
money.
up, this.
la la la.
Hey, bud. What the? There's an even deeper level. You know what? Okay, for now, one level at a time. Alright, and that deactivated, so I'm going to have to absolutely do them both at the same time. Okay.
Woo! Da da da, la la la, da da da. Nya. La la la.
There we go.
Maybe there's even more
Okay,
berries
let's find
below.
out what's up here first.
No touching.
What's up, bro? Okay, so I can activate this obelisk.
Ah. Hi-ya.
Is there any... There's only two. I don't have any of the labor seals. Is this where the Sealy went? Where'd that Sealy go? My guy? You know, let's
Rise!
yeah. Damn. Okay. We're not far from another. There's the Sealy.
Certainly
Labor was the
worth
one I was
extra
missing. So that's good. So I should be able to activate the obelisk now. And I think in doing so, increasing my Was activating the obelisks what improved my friggin' whatever?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The Verdant Lord was raised in the forest and knows not the language of the desert, so the greatest of scholars have been instructed to pen his dream into prose. Alright, well... we're gonna check up here first, then we're gonna go down to that hidden area that we saw. This leads me back into that one chamber. Okay. Good. I now know. It all loops back around to that main chamber.
Access denied.
The question is there, that tiny hidden room. My guy. What?
Next on the agenda. Huh? Huh. Next on the agenda.
So the last one's up there. I know, I'm 100%. Alright, another Sealy.
Next on the agenda.
Is this where I just was? This was where I just was. It's the same room I came from.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
No. Wait, yes, this is the room I was in before, and through... one of those rooms led me there.
Next on the agenda.
6 more to level up. But I can't get down there to get that. Next object. There's gotta be another way in here.
way behind schedule.
Alright, so this looks like it's good. Have I been in here before? There are multiple sets of torches, some of them invisible, some of them already lit. Alright, that's something I can open. There we go. Let's look back to the main room, though. Alright, let's see. Are there any... Okay, I can't go that way, and that way just loops around to here.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah!
Next
There
on
we
the
go.
agenda.
It's gonna be a yellow thing to activate them, yeah.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy go! Boing boing go!
Alright, easy enough. Now, which... goes that way? Really? Not the... Okay.
Da da da.
Alright, now I wonder if every single one will lower the water level, or does it have to be the next pair? Nope, that's dope. There we go.
La la la. Da da da. Woo. La la la.
Born of ice and frost.
Oz revealed. Pew!
And there you go.
Woo!
And handled. Alright.
La la la. Da da da.
No touching.
Woo! La la la.
Access denied.
Boing boing boom! Boom! Hi-ya!
Oh, so they're both active. Yeah, there we go.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, you went that way. Dope. This should activate something. I literally don't even know what the purpose of this temple is, to be honest. I don't know what I'm working for. This should finish lowering the water level, I guess? Oh no, okay. We have our next permission for the stone slate. That's good. Alright. Or whatever they're called, not permission. And that just brings me back to that center room where I just was. Alright. Alright, so, how do... Guys, I truly have no clue what I'm doing at this point.
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, I know it's all about the exploration at this point. I was in the same area with it. I couldn't find it. Be in whatever this is over here. I could have just dropped down. I don't know why I did that. There's nowhere to go when we're up here. So it was literally just a waste of time. Alright. Dope.
Next on the agenda.
That's close enough.
It really isn't. I'm trying to... Alright, I guess I can go check these things to the south then. You know? I guess. So I guess I'm just gonna have to start exploring all these in my off time. So I don't know why they call this called the Dune of Magma. If there's no magma here. Whatever.
We're way behind schedule.
I think I've been here before. Almost certain I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. All right. So let's try this. No. So that didn't help. Only one. That's the only teleport point I'm missing in this damn desert. That
Next
and
on the agenda.
I've been to that boat before. I've been there. Have I done this one yet? I'm missing one.
We're way behind schedule.
Happy to oblige.
No touching. All hail.
By royal decree. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Born of ice and frost.
I guess this super strong guy. Alright, so a few more fruits for Candace. There it is.
Access denied.
Odds revealed by
One of the that was missing. The beam.
boing, boom! More treasure, more treasure!
Born of ice and frost.
They just get me
My royal
chests, so they don't really get me much. They don't really get me the permission stuff. I have those. I have to go through these hidden temples to find. Let's see if I can activate this one yet. I know I got my permission up. Is it up high enough yet? No, I still need one more, I guess. Alright, I guess I need one more clearance to get that.
La la
Yeah, I
la.
don't know, because I have one on top and two on the sides, and that one had 3 on it. So I guess I'm just not sure how the clearance works.
Woo! La la la. Yeah! Woo! Da da da.
Alright, this is all a new area I have yet to be at.
Solidify!
Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Woo!
More 1001 Nights.
Next on the agenda.
Okay.
No touching.
Gather!
The other one came in here. Okay. Chest at least. Pretty remarkable
Certainly
one.
worth the extra mile.
Oh, cool. Another vase. No space left in artifacts? Oh my god. How full are my artifacts? Jeez. Alright, let's just... I don't have any good artifacts yet, but... I definitely need to replace some artifacts for her. Let's... this one, whatever. Ugh, look at that defense, but that's crit rate, but it's a defense, let's do a few more. Clear out some of these useless trash. Oh, let's just at least go to 16. Right? That's reasonable. Get our next level up. There you go, I got a double and random upgrade. HP.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I've definitely been through here before, but there were clearly side areas that I was unable to access. I mean, we're close by this main. It could be accessible from near here. Aha ha ha!
Access denied.
There we go, guys. Hells yeah. Praxis, the Sunken Years for the Gilded Dream set. 5 sigils. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
you know,
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
we'll do that. No Ganyu this time.
La la la.
A new punchy.
Stabilize!
That's close enough.
Right this off the side.
Never tested my patience. We'll meet again. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll be back. I'll be back.
And my dumb brain is finally getting the difference between Quicken and Aggravate. You have Dendro first and then do Electro, it becomes
I summon thee.
Aggravate. But if you have Electro first, then add Dendro, it becomes Quicken.
Jumpy dumpty go.
Where do you think you're going?
Oz reveal by.
Journey ends here.
Boing boing. Just like we rehearsed.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Your sacrifice is ready.
He's gone, his summon's gone again. Ah, but we have a second summoner. I kind of wish I could have seen them both at the same time. That's on me.
Like you're going.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, we did get Ingenuity. I think I think Nahida is gonna use Ingenuity. I'm not positive what Nilu's gonna use yet. Sir, how are you?
Oz reveal by. Go. Yay, shiny! La la la.
Okay. Okay, and this is a new door I never opened before. That's good, but I'm going away from the teleport point that I was looking at.
More buried below.
As per our contract.
Behold.
All right, so this looks like I'm seeing new chests. This is a whole new underground chamber. Oh, gotcha.
Didn't keep you waiting. What a find! I wonder
Indeed.
how. For Rex Lapis! Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright. So I came in from here? I did.
Next on the agenda,
Alright. Up or down? Let's start down.
we're way behind schedule.
Another remarkable chest.
Born of ice and frost.
Right, 3, 4. Chest.
Shiny!
That's another vase. Dope. There's so many vases. Vases for days. Dead end.
Solidify!
No touching. Yahoo! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah.
Okay, let's see where this leads. If this leads back to that same damn chamber where... I've been like 10 times now. Yeah. It does. Dance a scorpion. Okay, now let's try heading up, I guess. That one last teleport waypoint is driving me a little nuts. Alright. Whatever, it's all in good fun. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. Let's clear out up here first. Scarabs. They're the most important thing.
What did you do that for?
Stabilize.
Let's play! Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind
Alright, that's 240
was
chests
also
in
fulfilling
just
a
the
contract.
desert. Golden Slumber is 10, 240 chests is 20. So all I need to do is get that last waypoint, find that last shrine, and get 2 more Seelie. And then I'm done with the desert.
La la la.
We're fine. Alright.
We're
let's
way
open
behind
up.
schedule.
This looks familiar. Nope. This all looks brand new. Oh dear. Alright. Where in the hell are we? I mean, first things first, we're going to do the Seelie because I only needed 2 more Seelie. After this, I'm only going to need 1.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I mean, like... Is it in this room? It might be very close by. It might just be on the other side of whatever this wall is. Alright, alright. This is cool. Alright. Let's... Yo. There we go.
Gather!
Accessed in the...
All good, sir. How are you? another giant underground. Oh my god, so Sumeru and the undergrounds are kind of ridiculous. There's another Sealy though, that means I could finish the Sealy. First things first, I want to... Only because I see it. I get the feeling the ceiling might leave me in there. If it does... Scarab. Scarab. Alright. So there's clearly a lot to do here.
Stabilize.
This looks like another temple. So this is probably going to help me get more, and there's the last, Shrine of Depths. Alright.
We're way behind schedule.
Where are you going, my guy? You all the way backtracking?
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
I see it, right over there. Okay. And with this, there you go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Bam. Bam. Unlock all shrines. I now know where it is.
Way
It's
behind
right down
schedule.
here. You know what? I don't think I have enough yet, but let's check this. If I do, 3 off. Oh no, that's not where I get them. I get them at the stupid tree. To the tree. Ow. And we're not in dream mode, so there's actually Padisaras I can collect here too. Which I know are I don't remember if Nilu is going to be using Padisaras or if Nihida is going to be using Padisaras and the other one's going to be using the those flowers that grow on the walls. I can come back here and collect Padisaras. There's 2. And then there's one behind and one on the other side. And now the Sumeru Rose on the other side. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Turn over 2 more. Hopefully one of these will be a key. Level up 2 more times. Bop, bop. Yo.
If you lie on
If
the
I can
grass,
get to this
you can feel
before
the
my next
heartbeat
summon,
of the
that'll
world.
help out. Now ready? Let's teleport to the thing I just unlocked. I'll explore
Next
that
on
big
the
room in
agenda.
my own time. And it's like I'm in the chasm all over again. A little bit brighter. I had one. I didn't have to do that. I had one this whole time.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There we go. Sumeru's Sand Treader. Dope. Alright, well I think on that note, we've now
No touching.
not 100%
This is
in the
long
desert,
overdue.
but definitely made substantial progress in the desert. That's a fairly solid place for us to call it for the night. I'm gonna do a lot of off-stream exploration in the desert, and I'm probably gonna be playing more of the Hakun the tournament, the new tournament event, or the tournament event rerun off stream. But yeah, man, this is, God, I love this game.
Solidify!
Just a good vibe, you know? And I just love exploring this region. Sumeru is probably my favorite region. I feel like the strides they've made to improve in Sumeru have been very worthwhile.
Born of ice and frost. La la la.
Yeah, I feel like just everything just feels better. Who's shooting me? Oh, my guy. So. Alright, and with that,
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
we're gonna call it
was
for now.
also
So guys,
fulfilling a
thanks for watching.
contract.
If you did, if you didn't, then this is physically impossible for me to be talking to you. If you're watching this on Twitch though, when it goes up, make sure to give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, when this goes up on YouTube, make sure to give me a like, subscribe, You guys know the drill. You're smart folks. I'm gonna do some more desert exploring. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys. Until next time. Bye.